Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're
Such a bold move to leave out a star player. The manager is taking charge, and this is a decision that could make or break his future at the club. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Champions League quarter-final. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I've been looking forward to this one ever since they were drawn together. They're two excellent teams with a host of top-quality players. This should be a really interesting first leg.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Patrick Schick plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Çalhanoğlu. Schick. That's a good-looking pass. Looking for the angle. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Jan-Orel Bisek. Davide Fratesi, moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Will it go in? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is clinical. It just makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
Barella. Pavard with it. Matteo Darmian. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Davide Fratesi. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, managers are often shy in talking about these things, but let's give him credit. 100 career wins under his belt.
Yes, Derek, it's a great achievement for him, but he won't be thinking about that. He needs another victory today just to keep everything ticking over.
Could go ahead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Fratesi. Well, nicely cut out. Schick. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Able to skip past his man. Well, you really... Oh, it might be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Çalhanoğlu. Fratesi. Now with Di Marco. And a clever piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
And the shot, and caught by the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Barella. Damian. Barella has it. Clever defending. Free kick to Chelsea. Oh, surely. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
That is that for the first half here. Well, Patrick Schick is the sort of player who has the capacity to dazzle, but it's been a quiet performance from him.
He's usually so clever around the edge of the box, but today he just hasn't shown that. As the touch map shows us, he hasn't had enough touches in those key areas.
Well, often running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Can he deliver? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Nottingham Forest. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Davide Fratesi. Martinez. Fratesi. Room to roam. But the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Pavard. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity, Matteo Darmian. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Rodrigo. Oh, danger here. A real opening now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Matteo Darmian. Barella. Alessandro Bastoni. Fratesi. And showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Jan-Orel Bisek. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Ikoma Lois Openda. Opportunity it is. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he put it in? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. He's in with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Here it is now, a substitution. And deciding to go short with this one. And the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. And really pressing their opponents. Pavard. Barella has it. Danmian. Barella. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The final whistle, and it's job done for Chelsea. They hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Yeah, really good performance today, and it should make the second leg far more comfortable. Their attacking play was excellent, particularly in the front areas.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Stamford Bridge is the venue. I must say the weather has certainly cooperated. It's beautiful here today. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Omar Richards. And Forest will get the throw in. Could be threatening. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, you really have to be on your guard if you're tasked with stopping Chelsea from scoring. Best attacking record in the league.
Well, in attack, they've been so fluid at home. They just know exactly where the next pass should be going. They've got such a great understanding of the game plan, and a lot of credit has to go to the coaching staff.
And just blotting out the danger.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
João Neves is with Vinicius Junior, playing his way in. Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
David Carmo. And Rahmani has it. Dominguez. And cutting it out. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nicely cut out. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Ndoye. Nicolas Dominguez. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, big moment! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight!
Well, this is really poor defensively. Just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Ndoye. Winning back possession. João Neves. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
And the chance slips away. Ndoye. Well, he's won the ball. And passing it well. Oh, he's through here. Is it going to be? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rodrigo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Right, let's send it over to Alex Scott, because, Alex, there's been a goal in the Norwich game.
It's a goal from Manchester City. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. It's now 1-0 with 63 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Threading it, and darting through, and the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
So making the substitution now. And into the last 20 minutes. Just hearing something has happened at the Emirates. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. They've scored the opener here with 72 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Free kick to Chelsea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV, and Premier League action coming up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Crystal Palace. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ten minutes to go then. Arnaud Kalimuendo. And it's with Gibbs White. Good tackle. He's in here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, they're going for the short one. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Elliot Anderson. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Carmo. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the question now. That's all we have time for today.
Our cameras on one man, in fantastic form and leading the competition in goals. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a quarter-final second leg battle in the UEFA Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Chelsea were brilliant in that first leg. They passed it well, they had great movement, and they scored some very good goals. I just can't see them losing today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Theo Hernandez starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Patrick Schick. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
And it's opening up. Patrick Schick! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Big moment, this.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Çalhanoğlu. Ybtv. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pavard. And the pass deftly cut out. And he's in an offside position. Nice looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Quick counter could be on. And that is offside. Barella. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Chances on. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Delivering it. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. Illegally stopping the attack. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Di Marco. Ybtv. On to Di Marco. Bisek. Çalhanoğlu. Ybtv. And easily intercepted. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. This could be troublesome, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And a goal almost... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Matteo Darmian. The ball with Martinez. Cross could be useful. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, here's some transfer news you'll want to hear all about. Carvajal has completed his move to Manchester United, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
Çalhanoğlu. Bisek. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So making the substitution now. Corner kick played in. And the chance slips away. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Matteo Darmian. Davide Fratesi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good-looking pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Sheik. And good anticipation. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just straying offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Federico Di Marco. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vinicius Junior. Nkunku. Well, nicely cut out. Barella. And Pavard on the ball. Di Marco. Bisek. Alessandro Bastoni. Davide Fratesi. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. So to the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Barella. He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Promising position, this. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Favouring the short one. Could be menacing. Great defending here. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And they're making a change. Danmian. There it is, the final whistle, and Chelsea move on.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the two legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
Well, I don't think, Stuart, anyone can really quibble about what he put into the game.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
Time for a quick question? Thank you. That's all the questions we have.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're
everyone. Anfield looking radiant today. The sun shining brightly. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jules Koundé plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So much looking forward to the... Liverpool kick off. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he keeps going. Oh, could be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
1-0 then. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Isak. Well, with the season ebbing away and looking at the table, you've got to reach the conclusion that the title race is well nigh over, Stuart.
Well, what a season they're having. They've been so dominant. They look head and shoulders above everybody else. It's just a matter of holding their nerve now.
Just straying offside. Given away by Chelsea, and support available. Good-looking move. And buying them time.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Superb effort to keep it in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can...
Can he convert? Oh, fearless! Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And showing fine vision. And running free here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Rafinha. Ibrahima Konate. Isak. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Nuno Mendes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Musiala. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Wirtz. Oh, surely! End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Liverpool doing well to win. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Rafinha. Now with McAllister. Konate. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Chance to take the lead. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Enzo Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Virgil van Dijk. On to Wirtz. Oh, nice ball. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Theo Hernandez. And roaming free here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Liverpool taking on Newcastle United. And he's made headway. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
And showing good game awareness. Alexis McAllister. Jeremy Frimpong. McAllister. Here's Isak. Isak. Not a great challenge. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And so 30 minutes left. Chance to equalise. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be.
And your coach will meet you at the
Nkunku. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing Bournemouth. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, this deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
So underway again at 2-2. Enzo Fernandez. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rafinha. Wirtz. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. But quick thinking defensively. Individual brilliance. Isaac. Now with McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. A lot of meat on that challenge. Well, the referee produces the red card, an obvious one, Stuart.
Well, they'll need to reorganise quickly here. He really has let them down with that challenge.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Nkunku. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming?
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's driving his team forward. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for answering the questions.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? Well, nothing wrong with the weather here at the Vitality Stadium. It's a clear night, ideal for football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Bournemouth taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. See you out there.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Rodrigo. Enzo Fernandez. Bournemouth recovering possession well. Oh, he's through here. Opportunity again. Oh, fully stretched. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Pressure kept high. Well, Chelsea deserved all the plaudits they got for the win against Liverpool. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, they didn't have it all their own way, did they? But while their defending should have been better, it was a really good result for them. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
One 0 then. Kluivert. Koundé. Theo Hernandez now. He's in with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Really good wide play. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
I think he meant that, didn't he? Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Short corner favoured. And played towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Koundé. On to Neves. This looks interesting. And taking it away. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Curtis Jones. Febvre. Perfect challenge. Advantage played. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. And he got to it fairly easily. Openda. He's in here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Here it is now, a substitution. Elects to go short. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. And played short. The inside route looking promising. Koundé. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee blows the whistle. The first half is in the history books here at the Vitality. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kluivert. Now with Semenyo. Theo Hernandez. On to Neves. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So making the substitution now. Vinicius Junior. Chelsea losing possession. Amin Adli. On to Semenyo. Chance to equalise. Huge block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, both teams giving it away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Now it looks as though there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Newcastle. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 63 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. An effective challenge. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, it's on! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Too fair. Nice looking move this. Really good block. Theo Hernandez. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Antoine Semenyo. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EATV. It's Bournemouth facing Fulham.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Jones. Too fair. Curtis Jones. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Good-looking move. And just like that, broken up. Adli. Curtis Jones. Full-time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he was a real nuisance today. He always looked a threat, and of course he got the winner. He was probably the difference between the two teams.
Just a couple of questions for you. That's it. Thanks very much.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Okay, guys, thanks so much.
Everyone on tenterhooks, and you can understand why. Only 4 teams left in the fight for this season's FA Cup. Who will prevail in this semi-final? Stay with us for all the live action on EA TV. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the semi-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Chelsea up against Southampton.
Well, what an occasion this should be. 2 excellent teams, 2 top coaches, a great atmosphere, and 90 minutes away from a place in the cup final. It should be a classic.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jules Koundé plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Southampton.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Thank you. Enjoy the game here at Wembley Stadium.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Can he do it? And there it is! The first goal in the semi-final! A huge moment! Extraordinary scenes!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Samuel Edozie. Well, intriguingly, first time these 2 managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
And he read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Musiala. Real chance. Oh, onto the post. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Could be dangerous. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. And flying forwards here. A good and fair challenge. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Fancies it. And a goal! On this huge occasion, they have the lead. Now can they keep it the rest of the way and make it through to the final?
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Bella Kotchap. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, did so well to deny him. They take it short. And striking it. Nervy clearance. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Downs. Archer. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. Splendid defending. Free kick to Chelsea. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, it's on! And a really good diving stop. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. A real opening now. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Yeah.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Rodrigo. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! How important could that be in the story of this semi-final? Wild celebrations!
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Oh, that's splendid play. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Chelsea facing Bayern.
Well, I can't wait to see how the coaches set their teams up for that one. Both will want to lead going into the second leg.
Rodrigo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it just gets better and better. The lead grows, and with it, confidence grows. Have they stamped their ticket for the final already?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mads Roerslev. Now with Downs. And a lot to like about this attack. Charles. Is this the moment? And holds on to it confidently. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Bella Kotchap. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Samuel Edozie. Flynn Downs. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Edozie. Archer. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Threading it. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ten minutes left for play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Short corner favoured. Cutting his way inside. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Chelsea will get the throw in. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Mads Roerslev. On to Downs. Shea Charles. Archer. Flynn Downs. Full time, and it's Chelsea who progress.
Well, what a display that was. Their attacking play was breathtaking at times, and they completely dominated in midfield, which then allowed the fullbacks to get forward to great effect. They'll surely be favourites going into the final.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today. Every time he touched the ball, he looked like scoring. No wonder he's got a smile on his face.
Some questions regarding the match? Thank you for your time.
Thanks for joining us. We're now ready for questions. Thank you for all your questions.
They've gone a long, long way in this Champions League campaign, and while they might be tempted to think about the final, first things first, this semi-final hurdle to clear. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And now things get really exciting on the UEFA Champions League front. We're at the semi-final stage, and what we have coming up is the first leg. It is Bayern Munich taking on Chelsea.
Well, this is what the Champions League is all about. Some of the world's best players, two excellent teams and a great stadium. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Enjoy the game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jules Koundé plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Zaragoza. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Given away by Bayern Munich. They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Rodrigo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can they forge ahead? And a goal! The opening statement in this semi-final. How important could that prove to be?
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, taking on his old club. And Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today, hopefully not.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Tar. On to Olise. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, danger here. And Bayern have the ball once more. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, quite a bit has been said about Manuel Neuer ahead of today's game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Opportunity here, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leon Goretzka. Now Romero with it. Zaragoza. Now Harry Kane. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Alphonso Davies. Well, possibilities in the centre. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Effective press. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Bayern will change personnel now. Nersch. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, it's a funny old game at times. Who saw this poor performance from Michael Olise coming?
Well, you might blame him for a lack of movement, but to be honest, the quality of passing into the front players has been really poor today.
So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Alphonso Davies. Romero. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Nice looking move, this. And Pulisic has it to trim the deficit. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, as you can see here, Kane gets beyond the challenge of the defender so easily, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Vinicius Junior. Now with Caicedo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Pulisic. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Sheffield United.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Given away by Bayern Munich. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, useful ball. Chance to shoot. Splendid block. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Caicedo. And he read it well defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Romero. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Pulisic now. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, this looks useful. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Romero. Pulisic. Not the pass he had in mind. Romero. 10 minutes to go then. Harry Kane. And Chelsea regaining possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Kane. Now with Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo. Could be troublesome. And in with a real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well,
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Goal for Chelsea.
The final whistle, and it's job done for Chelsea. They hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Yeah, and what a performance it was. You can see the confidence in these players. The belief has been growing with every game. This tie's not over yet, but they must know, barring a major upset, they're just 90 minutes away from the final now.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Got time for a couple of questions? That's it. Thanks very much.
It's in the game.
All right. Hi, everyone. Yeah, we're ready for questions. Okay, guys, I'm sorry.
The crux of the matter is a league title beckons, and if things go their way, they'll be celebrating it at the end of the 90 minutes. Stay with us for every kick of the ball, live right here on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to have the pleasure of your company here at Bramall Lane. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors, an opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It's Sheffield United taking on Chelsea.
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title. They've come here in their thousands, and what an atmosphere they're creating. I just hope they're not disappointed come the end of the game.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for Sheffield United.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jules Koundé plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he keep that out? They favoured a short one here. Well, as we look at the table, many have been speculating for a while that they're moving inexorably towards the title. A draw in this game, Stuart, and it will be theirs.
Well, it all sounds very easy.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, useful ball. And he's made headway. And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arblaster. And Riedewald has it. Intelligent defending. Openda. Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gustavo Hamer. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats, and it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Can they get one back? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And he read it well. Musiala. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Jairo Riedewald. Saud Abdul Hamid. On to McGuinness. Arblaster. Feeding it through. Could be in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
McGuinness. Tahith Chong. On to Arblaster. Sloppy in possession from Sheffield United. Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Arblaster. Callum O'Hare. Half-time then. The first half has come to an end here in South Yorkshire. Must say I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Yeah, his general performance has been really good. He's been such a threat and deserved his goal, that's for sure.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Tanganga. On to Hammer. Jairo Riedewald. Callum O'Hare. Chong. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a textbook interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's on! The verdict is offside here. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Sheffield United taking on Ipswich Town. Arblaster. Saud Abdul Hamid. Jules Koundé on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Intelligent ball. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, excitement guaranteed here on EA TV live, the Champions League semi-final second leg. It's Chelsea facing Bayern.
Well, that has the makings of an absolute classic between two very good teams, desperate for a cup final appearance. I can't wait for that one.
And teammates around him. Can they get one back? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Happy birthday from the friend.
It's a neat move. Chances on. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Gustavo Hamer. Callum O'Hare. Now with Hamer. He's in behind. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
10 minutes to go then. Koundé. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the flag does go up, offside. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, opting for the short corner. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Callum O'Hare. Theo Hernandez now. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks. And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. Thanks very much for speaking to us.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now.
One team will progress, the other will reach the terminus of their ambitions. That's the essence of knockout stage football, and we cannot wait for this intriguing tussle to get going. It is Chelsea, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is the second leg of this Champions League semi-final. It's Chelsea up against Bayern Munich.
How good were Chelsea in that first leg? They were absolutely outstanding. Their attacking play was a joy to watch, but they need to stay focused again today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jules Koundé plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Bayern will line up. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And that'll be offside. Just like that, they have the ball again. In position. Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Takes it on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Musiala. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Alphonso Davies. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good bit of closing down.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Leon Goretzka. Bayern have given it away. Interesting pass. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, no, and an opening. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Diaz. Harry Kane. Pass was misdirected.
That was a poor bit of play.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Oh, chance! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
So Bosley. Now with Kimmich. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Very quick thinking there. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Moises Caicedo. Tah. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Oh, might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Here it is now, a substitution. Going short. Alphonso Davies. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kane. On to Olise. And the chance slips away. Koundé. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really good build-up, but no end product. So Bosloy. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. So Bosloy. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kane. And a tidy tackle. Danger building. Can he? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Pulisic. Alphonso Davies. Pulisic now. Outdoing his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Composed play in possession. Pulisic. And he's in. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Now, how about the short corner? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
5 minutes left. So Bosloy. Jonathan Tah has it. And Pulisic has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. The referee's whistle. It is official. The hosts are going to the final.
Well, what a good win that was over the two games. Their attacking play has been brilliant. If they can repeat that in the final, they have every chance of lifting the trophy.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, that was as good as I've seen for a long while. He was bright, sharp, inventive, and of course clinical. What a player he is.
Time for a few quick questions? Thanks, that's all the questions we have for.
Thank you all for waiting. We'll be taking questions now. That's all we have time for today.
Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come to the right place. Two teams who embody success, both with huge followings and about to lock horns. Stay tuned for live action from Stamford Bridge as Chelsea take on Manchester City. And hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game, a stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jules Koundé plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nouri. Ake has it. Okay, just hearing the situation has changed in the Brentford game. To what extent, Alex Scott?
It's a goal for Brentford. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 1 minute played.
Cheers, Alex. Haaland. Well, confirmation as we look at the table of newly crowned champions. I say that, but today is the day when they'll receive that much coveted piece of silverware. And then, Stuart, the party can really start in earnest.
Yes, it will, but they'll still want to put in a good performance today, just to put the icing on the cake. It's been a great season for them, and they fully deserve their title win. They're worthy winners.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, last time out, he was absolutely...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bernardo Silva. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Nathan Ake here. Gvardiol. Haaland. Ake has it. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. And passing it through. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And what a finish from Haaland. It gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Just the challenge that was required. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Leeds game. Alex Scott can fill us in. Big chance! And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To confirm, Brighton have scored in that match, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Holland. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Must take the lead here. Vital block there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, far from the ideal pass. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Silva. Reinders. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Rodri. Sent through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Or can they exploit the space out wide? But they took care of the situation defensively. Nunes. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Chance to play it in. So over the byline, and a goal kick here. A change in the offing for City. Well, a scoring update for you in the United match. Alex Scott will tell us all.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're ahead by 3 now with 53 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Could be more trouble. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put it away? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Ake. Well, showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vinicius Junior. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea taking on Ipswich Town. Well, someone has found the net in the Manchester United game. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's another goal for Bournemouth. It was an early cross into the box.
Oh no, what a chance this is. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks more than decent. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To clarify, Bournemouth have found the net in that match, and they are very much in the driving seat, winning 4-0. There to take it away. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Reinders. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And in with a real chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. And goal news to bring you from the Brentford game. Here's Alex with an update.
It's a goal for Newcastle.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Koundé. Openda. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans knew before a ball was kicked they were here for a party. And let the title party begin, Stuart.
Well, they've had to wait, but it's going to be worth it. Just listen to the fans inside this stadium. Great scenes here.
The best team in the league. It was official ahead of this game. But the supporters wanted to be here to drink in the moment.
Yeah, over the course of the season, they've been absolutely superb. Fully deserved the title. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. Full marks to the entire team. And now they get the chance to exhale and enjoy.
They've been brilliant in this competition, and so have the fans. They've really got behind their team. They've played a big part in this win. Just look at those faces in the crowd. Great stuff.
Yeah, really a match made in heaven between players and fans. And these celebrations are going to continue for quite some time. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. Thank you for your time. Really appreciate it.
The fans have made their frustrations crystal clear. Now the manager knows it's a question of turning those doubts into belief. A huge task. Does he have what it takes? Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Ipswich Town taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Cheers. Good luck. Game. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Cheers. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Neves. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to finish. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Connor Chaplin. Did well to win the ball back. Neves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be in.
Yeah, they can just enjoy this one. Reward for a great campaign. They really have been superb, haven't they?
Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Koundé. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A fine reading of the situation. Matusiwa. Oh, that's a really good run. Surely. Nicely saved. Matusiwa. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Chance to get back into it. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Neves. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Connor Chaplin. On to Clark. And Chaplin has it. Matusiwa. Well, a really good run. O'Shea. On to Nunez. Easy to intercept.
That was far too easily given away.
Nunez. And Chaplin has it. Hurst. Can he deliver? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Corner kick played in. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitute. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should...
Can he put them in front? Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Clark. And using the flank. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? A really effective shielding under pressure. Connor Chaplin. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Matusiwa. On to Clark. O'Shea. Now with Clark. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Ipswich Town facing Manchester United. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he score? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Matusiwa. Clark. And Chaplin has it. And he's made headway. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Vinicius Junior. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Clark. Now with Philogene. Well-timed tackle. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Neto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Well, there is nothing quite like the FA Cup final, and you'll be able to see it live right here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, that's always a great occasion. The atmosphere will be electric, and the two teams will be desperate to lift that cup.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ten minutes left for play. And snuffing out the danger. And he's in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the match is restarted, but a real... Sense of inevitability about it now. Oh, this is looking promising. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Musiala. And the chance slips away. Good conditions for the counter. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Given away by Chelsea. George Hurst. Philogene. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, he could finish. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic... And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you for your time.
Okay, guys, we're ready to start taking some questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be ready.
It is a special occasion and always one to be cherished. Who will go down in history as the winners of the FA Cup? It's Manchester City. They take on Chelsea next on EATV Live. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jules Koundé plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. We're underway here, an occasion that carries resonance the world over. The final of the Emirates FA Cup. Theo Hernandez. And City recovering possession well. Reinders. Chance to finish. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Corner kick played in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, a clear and early statement of intent from the referee. It's a booking, Stuart.
Well, the referee has made it absolutely clear he's not going to mess around here.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. In a dangerous position. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodri. Reinders. Holland. Now with Silva. Gvardiol. On to Silva. It's a promising City move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, very effective play in possession. And he's made headway. And a goal for Chelsea! They hit the front in the final. How important will that be?
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Will it go in? Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. João Neves. And he saw the situation developing. Bernardo Silva. City move it forward with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ake. Now with Reinders. Manuel Akanji. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Might jump in front. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
So there we have it, 2-1. Ake. City pushing forward with options available. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Oh, good play this. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Nico Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. Nersch. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch.
And a substitution in the offing. Is it going to be 3-1? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Elects to go short. Cutting his way inside. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Fancies it. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Holland. Now with Reinders. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
To eat into the lead, and a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, I have to say, he never looked like missing. He hits the ball so cleanly. That's a really good finish.
So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Fernandes. That's a good-looking pass. They're moving the ball impressively here. Oh, great save! And Manchester City will go to their bench. Short corner favoured. And the shot, well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Reinders. Akanji has it. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Akanji has it. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Out of play, City throw.
Well, it's been quite clear that Chelsea have been second best in terms of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Good pressure to win it back. Decent idea. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. That's going to be a City ball. Nice looking move, this. Haaland! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
Chance to even things up here. The equaliser! Level pegging! We're being treated to an absolute thriller. And who's going to claim the trophy? Who knows right now? It is hanging in the balance. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minute. And there is the goal! There is the magical moment! The FA Cup surely theirs now! Unforgettable scenes!
Well, just listen to this noise. What drama we've got here. Surely that has to be the winner. Absolutely brilliant stuff.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Bernardo Silva. Jules Koundé on the ball. Such an ambitious run. He's in with a chance. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Mamouche. The ball with Rodri. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yep, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. It's been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have. And the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Have you got time for just a few questions?
That'll be all. Thank you so much.
Okay, thanks guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Thank you for attending.
It's a delicate situation. The caretaker manager knows that success today could earn him the role long term, but failure could lead to a different story. Two London clubs about to face each other, And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who have got some very good players.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Theo Hernandez starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. Koundé. Rodrigo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nersch. And that is offside. Well, the table doesn't make for happy reading. Barring a miracle, they're going down as it stands.
Yeah, the table doesn't lie, does it? Overall, those teams just haven't been good enough. It's as simple as that.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Mickey van de Ven. Trying to tee it up. And showing good defensive judgment. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, just take a look at those stats. It paints the perfect picture for you. He's been so clinical in front of goal and just one away from equaling that record now. I can only see him adding to his tally today.
Oh, good idea. And now with Kulusevski. Well, we were hearing an awful lot of pre-match chatter about Ben Davies. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Delivered into the box. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
One 1-0 then. And the pass deftly cut out. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Mickey van de Ven. Promising pass. And he read it well defensively. Fernandes. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Well, it looks like there's been a goal at the Etihad. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with 36 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Nicely timed tackle. Neves. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Kulusevski. Quick break could be on. Dejan Kulusevski. Productive pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. Excellent run in possession. And it's opening up. Has to be. He had to score, and he does.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Theo Hernandez. Nkunku has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Well, good run and good ball control. Will it be a goal? We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Everton. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Mickey van de Ven. Mohamed Kudus. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possibilities for them to counter. Interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bobby Jeffries. Happy birthday.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Spurs taking on Ipswich Town.
That should be a tasty...
It's an opportunity. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Moises Caicedo. Will it happen for them? Can he score? Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
That's a good-looking pass. He's in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Vinicius Junior. Now with Caicedo. Nkunku. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Mickey van de Ven. Kevin Danzel. Good tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Simons. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now opening things up. Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Time for a few questions. Thanks very much for speaking to us.
it's a great pleasure to be with you. Welcome to the Hill Dickinson Stadium here on Merseyside. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the Premier League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Everton taking on Chelsea.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And here's how Everton line up.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jules Koundé plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Again, they're on pace. Paper has a lot going for it. Everton get the proceedings underway. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. And there's been a goal at Villa Park, so as ever we joined Alex for an update.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It's now 1-0 with 6 minutes played.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Clear statement of intent, yellow card.
Yeah, setting the standard early with that decision.
Into the box it goes. Was it a great clearance? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And whipped into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Everton with the ball again. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, just take a look at those stats. It paints the perfect picture for you. He's been so clinical in front of goal and just one away from equaling that record now. I can only see him adding to his tally today.
Promising possession, this. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. Just to confirm, man, opportunity to go ahead. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Might finish. Intelligent defending. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Really clever pressing. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Javi Galan. Armstrong. The ball with Zabitza. Ibanez. Armstrong. This looks promising from Everton. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, what a save! And taken short. Useful ball to the near post. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who can he pick out? Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit, with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup, and quickly.
Well, Everton just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. And goal news to bring you in the Brighton game. And Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Brighton. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They're the first on the score sheet here with 42 minutes played. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Oh, surely! And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, typical Chelsea, you might say. Best away record in the league. It's going according to plan for them.
Well, this is another great example of how to play away from home. They've played on the front foot, created chances, and they've got themselves a lead. They just need to start the second 45 in a similar manner.
Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? And off the post. And Alex is going to tell us about a goal that's been scored at Villa Park.
It's a second goal for Manchester City. They're ahead by 2 now with 48 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Everton doing well to regain possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, foul play, says the referee.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 13, Theo Hernandez. To be replaced by
Chelsea regaining possession here. Confident attacking play. Vinicius! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EA TV, the Champions League final. It's Chelsea taking on Newcastle United.
Well, the two best teams in Europe are there on merit, but who will be the champions? It should be an absolute belter.
Well, I'm hearing a real opening now. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. To clarify, Nottingham Forest have scored in that game, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, it doesn't get much better than this. The knowledge that a victory will give you the title, and they're winning so well, Stuart.
Well, I think we can safely say, Derek, they will be champions. And what a way to clinch the title. They've been brilliant today. Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Javi Galan. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Javi Galan. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A corner will ensue. Substitution time it is here. And over comes the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Leeds. The keeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. They are losing 2-1 with 85 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Garner. Ibanez. And that is full time. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. There's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions. Thanks for... Thank you all for joining. We're now ready for questions. Okay, thank you. We'll be wrapping.
It's in the game.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. That's all the time we have for
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? It's Newcastle United. They take on Chelsea next on EA TV Live. And now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jules Koundé plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And now the Champions League final commences. Rodrigo. Neves. And Chelsea have given us away. Elanga. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Bruno Guimaraes. Incisive ball. Brilliantly blocked. The ball back with the Magpies now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's certainly the player to watch. His goal tally has been excellent this season. He looks a threat whenever he gets on the ball. I wouldn't be surprised if he adds to his tally again today.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, big moment! And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Teammates available. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Keane. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And Chelsea could be onto something. Musiala to put them in front. And it has arrived. The opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Balde. Intelligent ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on.
And this to level it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, let's find out if Newcastle can use this set piece to their advantage. And a throw-in forthcoming. And options in the centre. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. And there to intervene. Ruiz. And wasteful from Chelsea. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now Chelsea showing good width. Genuine chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. They take it short. we're in a decent position too. Counter-attacking possibilities. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bruno Guimaraes. Good weight on that pass. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Alex Balde. Timely intervention. Rodrigo. Now with Caicedo. And he's through here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Taken short. Can he convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. Nicely saved.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he give them the lead? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Chow. Moise Keane. Dan Burn. Now with Guimaraes. Nicely weighted pass. Determined defending. That's a good pass, and the chance is on, and fired against the crossbar. Can they make something of this now? Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Keane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So making the substitution now. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Now, how about the short corner? Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Five minutes to go. Quick break could be on. Nick Woltemade. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Smart defending. And he has options available. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So underway again, these teams locked together. Alex Balde. Gordon. Feeding it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. He has teammates around him. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And flying forwards here. Jamal Musiala. Intelligent ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Not a great challenge. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alex Balde. It's with Joe Linton. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Well, that's splendid play. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. And so they continue, with the fatigue factor surely creeping in. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Nick Woltemade. Byrne. Woltemade. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Good conditions for the counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chalobah. Nick Woltemade. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Vinicius Junior. Now with Caicedo. Now, who can he play it to? Keane. Play on, said the referee. Well, we've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. And it wasn't the greatest penalty. And it's been saved by the keeper. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. And just like that, he's come up with the save. Well, dead centre with that penalty. Can he convert? In it goes. And he's failed from the spot. The path to victory is clear. Oh, but saved! Not finished yet. So much on the line with regard to this penalty. And they've bagged it. Well, this could be the one. And there it is. That brings it to a conclusion and a contrast in emotions. One team joyful, the other absolutely devastated.
Well, what drama, what scenes, and what a good finish to this game. It really has been exhilarating.
Well, in football, you don't forget these moments in a hurry. Due reward for their persistence and their overall excellence.
Well, it really has been engrossing today. Such a tight game, but you have to feel sorry for the losers. They were so close, but yet so far away.
And the party mood has enveloped the stadium. It's going to be quite the night of celebration here. Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
The Champions League winners, Chelsea.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. And that's exactly what they're doing. Trotting over towards their supporters to say thank you, a collective effort always on these occasions.
Well, what more can you say? They are the best team in Europe.
And now for the photographs that will surely stand the test of time.
And what a great achievement for this club. And these are photos that are going to be cherished for a long time to come.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you. That's all the questions we have.